motion.
Yo, this is Chardrain Salvage, and you're locked into the forward motion with man like Diligent Fingers.
Forward motion. Motion.
Yeah, this is MC Buster. You're now locked into the Forward Motion Show with the Diligent Fingers. But we bust lyrics till morning. Oi, oi, oi,
Forward motion.
Yo, this is Mr. X and you're now locked into the Forward Motion Show. Diligent Fingers, show them.
Forward motion. Motion.
Yeah, this is Valiant MC, representing the Prophecy in Toronto. And right now you're listening to my brother Diligent Fingers on Forward Motion Podcast. Check it.
Forward motion. Motion.
Yo, round here, you're locked onto my boy Diligent Fingers. Forward motion, Manchester, keep it locked.
Forward motion. Motion.
Yes, this is Verbivore and you're locked into Forward Motion. Big up my brother Dilly every time.
Forward motion.
One like the Diligent Fingers at the control tower.
Diligent Fingers presents Forward Motion.
Yes. Wagwan people, what you saying? It is I, Diligent Fingers, and welcome back to Forward Motion.
Forward Motion.
Live every Tuesday and Sunday, 5 till 9 UK time on Twitch and Blast Radio. Big love to everybody who's locked on, locked in. Twitch massive, Blast Radio massive, Motion Gang. Hold tight, the chat room massive each and every. And as always, we got to show love to the lurkers. Hold tight, the Underground Rescue. Good to see you, my G. Let's go. Dragon mate, yes, Trucks, good morning. CPNL. Good to see you, boss.
Stan Smith's and the Cox 14.
Started going drum and bass lately. Used to go every Saturday night.
Big love to everybody locked in on Blast Radio.
Brand new techno, people having it. No.
The gang and the family are already in the place. We love it.
Serious.
This one's going to be a bit of a limited show today and going forward. Hardware limitations have completely caught up with me. My music library hard drive is completely full. I can't download any more music, and I can't even offload any music onto another hard drive because my production hard drive only has 50 gigabyte left. My library my label management and Twitch management hard drive, that's only got about 20 gigabyte left. And then my internal hard drive on my Mac is on 11 gigabyte. So like there's nowhere to offload anything until I get a new external hard drive. Oh, these are all external hard drives except for my internal one. And yeah, that's what I mean. I'm gonna have to get a 2 terabyte one for my music library because I've got a 1 terabyte one and that's full.
And CP and LV, Stan Smith's and the Cox 14. How do you say it? How do you say it? Is it Givenchy? Givenchy? Stan Smith's and the Cox Sportif.
Yeah, definitely. And the main one is my computer. The new Mac Minis have come out. I can get one with all the specs that I need, more than enough of the specs that I need for $1,000. So that's the new mission now. Like over the next month, I'm going to be throwing as much money as I can muster this month into that pot. And then outside of that, it's going to be hard drives. I've got to get a few new hard drives, especially my music library one and my music production one. So yeah, for now, what I've got is what I can play. So for now, because I can't get any more of like music for November, I'm just gonna go through the best of October. I need a 2 terabyte one for my music library one, even though I have a feeling that will probably get full soon, but we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. And then, yeah, another 2 terabyte one for my music library, for my music production hard drive. Because in terms of my internal hard drive that I've got at the moment is 256 gigabyte. So we all know that's not enough at all. But the new Mac that I'll be getting, it will be 512, which is double what I've got now. So in terms of things being able to run smooth, because the little machine, the wee laddie, the wee little pup, is doing the best that it can with only 11 gigabytes worth of space. And it's got to share that with the RAM, the memory. Because that's how, for some reason, Apple machines seem to work these days. It's a tad bit annoying. But then, once I get this new machine, 24 gigabytes of RAM memory, 2 extra CPU cores, 2 extra GPU cores, and double the hard drive space that I've got now. I've been dreaming about it. Well, I won't go that far. Yes, Santa Atnas. Good to see you, my G. Hope you're blessed.
I'm an animal. I've been all my life. I'm an animal. Shot him in the head. Dissolved his body.
I'll put it out there because you don't ask if you don't get. If anyone wants to help me out and contribute towards my new Mac Mini, my birthday event is actually a fundraiser for it. If anyone wants to help me out, the link is in the chat. I really want to focus on getting that, to be fair, because when it comes to doing these streams and when it comes to DJing, when I get this new Mac Mini, I'll be able to use my old Mac Mini as my main DJ computer, basically. So then instead of having to like organize my music on my Mac Mini over there as my main computer, the one that I've got now, and then exporting the music onto a USB, and then having to use it in this laptop that I've got here, but it's a Microsoft laptop. So for the last couple of weeks I've been dealing with my USBs getting corrupted and shit. I'll actually have a Mac Mini here instead, a 2 terabyte hard drive for my music library, and I won't need to export anything because I can just organize my music and do everything I need to do just on that music library.
I'm an animal.
So corrupted USBs are a thing in the past.
I'm an animal. I'm an animal. Shot him in the head. Shot him in the head. Dissolved his body. Dissolved his body.
Moving into some freshness that I did manage to get before I ran out of space. This new one from Kai, representing the Down Under. This one called Don't You Know. Don't you know?
Don't you know?
You have proved that you fight well. Now you can join us.
I'm certain I can beat you.
So powerful, don't you know?
Sua vida bem baixa, ela quer a sua desgraça. Ele pensa na sua cilada, ela pensa em ter sua alma. Ele manda vibe contrária, ela manda maldade de graça. Tudo zoião, tudo zoião. Tudo invejoso é triste, pouco sem nenhuma noção. Não, tudo zoião. Tudo zoião, tudo invejoso é triste, povo sem nenhuma noção. Não.
Buzzing off this one right now. Taken from the Made in Brazil Volume 1 LP. Hold tight, D&BB Records. Oh my Brazilian massive. This one called Zoial. ZOIAL space O. This one coming from Acid Joe Ras in the Critical D, from what I can see. All my junglists, hold your corner. Represent your ends. Represent your state. Represent your country. We want to see these influences coming into our music.
Tudo zoião. Tudo invejoso é triste, um povo sem nenhuma noção. Não é não, tudo zoião. Tudo zoião. Tudo invejoso é triste, um povo sem nenhuma noção. Não é não. E a inveja quem me junto com o racismo, quem me juntou os falsos e tudo o egoísmo. Eles querem nosso fim, eu devolvo em triplo. Mando logo se fuder pra firmar, eu repito. Essa faixa nem pensa, eu não admito. Aqui do meu lado só caminho evoluído. Tem olho bem aberto, atento eu sigo. Mando logo vamos pra firmar. Tudo zoião. Tudo zoião. Tudo invejoso é triste, o povo sem nenhuma noção. Não, tudo zoião. Tudo zoião. Tudo invejoso é triste, o povo sem nenhuma noção.
Listen, said I'm just trying to get my mind right. I'm just settling the score, what a tie. If I feel like I'm getting caught blindside, bye, I hide behind a mask like it's Friday night. People think that it's all smiles and games. I got patience in appearance, but it's finite.
It's a 2020. It's one of the first M1 Mac Minis that they brought out when they first brought them out, basically.
Pretending ain't enough to be legitimate.
So the base model was a very low barrier to entry compared to their other products that are like $1.5 grand, $2,000.
Witnessing people talking about my
I got mine for only like what? 600 quid?
Doing all sorts, call me
because it was on sale. £600, sorry, £600. And for the last 4 years, I've been able to do all of this. You know, I can't knock the little dude, man. It served me well. It's been an upgrade compared to what I had before. The last thing I was using was, I think it was a 2014 27-inch iMac. 2014 or 2015. Yeah, 2015. 27-inch iMac. That served me well, but then in 2020 it started overheating.
Said I'm just trying to get my mind right. I'm just settling the score, what a tie. If I feel like I'm getting caught blindside, bye.
It's a Mac Mini.
Like it's
the new M1 Mac Mini. Yeah, the new Mac Mini.
But it's finite. Still I sit here.
I'm gonna be getting the M4 Mac Mini.
But in all honesty, I'm sick of it. Pretending ain't enough to be legitimate. And now I've started, I don't know if I can finish it. It's like I bought myself a pot just to piss in it. You would not believe the stuff that I've been witnessing. People talking about my name like it's all their businesses. So I guess I'm not everybody's favourite, but I'm doing all sorts, call me licorice.
Wait, what? Yeah, Entity. Yes, Entity. Good to see you, my G. Yeah, man, I'm liking him, man. I'm really liking him. The fact that I'll be able to have a third screen as well, because at the moment I can only power 2 screens with this Mac Mini, which is cool, more than I had before. But to be able to have a third one, so I can still do everything that I'm doing. I've got OBS here, so I can see the chat. Do you know what I mean? Do everything that I need to do. The only drawback is that I can't have Google Chrome open with Twitch on there to be able to do stuff, do you know what I mean, on Twitch itself. But I've got a screen here, screen over there at my actual desk, and then to be able to have another one, so then when I'm at my desk and say doing production streams or just chatting streams, I've got more real estate to be able to do everything that I'm doing rather than squeezing everything, you know, on the one screen and stuff. So it'll be a proper upgrade, man. It'll be a proper nice upgrade. I'm sending me to internal SSD feed. Oh, thank you so much, man. Dragon man, I appreciate that so much. Thank you, man. Gadget, yes, Gadget, my G. Good to see you. I've been meaning to catch up with you, man. I'm so sorry for the lack of contact and communication. But yeah, I'm gonna catch up with you soon, man. Proper. I know there's a few deadlines that I need to meet, as always. But I hope you and yours are blessed, man. Good to see you, man. Hold tight, all my Millennium Jazz Music family as well. Hold tight, my Jazz Jousters. If you ain't following Gadget, make sure you hit up his channel. Make sure you follow Millennium Jazz Music. I release a lot of music on there. Jazz infused, jazz influenced hip-hop, instrumental hip-hop. If you're into that sort of stuff, Gadget is your man. Millennium Jazz Music is the place to go. Make sure you follow my G.
One like the diligent fingers at the control tower.
it? Yeah. It does it have an M2 slot that you can actually like just replace the hard drives with. I mean, but Brady, yeah, man, I can't wait. It's gonna be so sick to finally meet you, man. Brady, mate, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate that so much, man. Going out to the barely late, the Gen 29 Zad, or Gen Wizard. Hold tight, Just Pablo. Hold tight, the Miss Jackalope. And the Zero Alpha. I appreciate that so much, Brady, man. Thank you. Full on Darkness, out right now on the 9 Circles EP. This one called Purity, coming from the ones like Chandre and Salvage, Audio Suicide Recordings. Taking it back with this next one. Sounds of the Accidental Heroes. You with me now? So much of Conflict, The Beckoning. proper buzzing off this one as well. This one, The Sounds of the Filthy Habits, came out on the 20 Years of Collab Recordings LP. This one called We Are One. Good to see ya. Hope you blessed. We're on into the next one off the 20 Years of Collab Recordings LP. This one, The Sounds of the T.I. coming with the chin slap. Sorry, chin step. So this 20 Years of Collab Recordings came out, I think, last month. Or at least that's when I got the promos for it. Speaking of promos, if you are on the Spynal Records promo mail out list, please check your emails. You may have an invite. You may have my latest album that's coming out at the end of this month in your email. But yeah, make sure you check. And if you're not on there, please hit me up in my Discord and you'll be able to send me your email and I'll get that added to the list. Good. Good lad, good lad, good lad. That's what you're supposed to do, Brady. I'm glad that you did what you're supposed to do. You completed the assignment. You don't need to do that. You just need to check your special Spynal Records link that you got from being a member in the Members Club, mate. Yes, Mickey T. Brady, I'll have that link for you as well. sounds of the Ollie Lewis, taken from his latest EP on Grid Recordings. I've forgotten the name because they never put it in the promos. But this one called Won't Say a Word. Grimy, dusty business. Next one coming in, absolute banger coming from USA's JB. This one called Surrender, out right now on Natty Dub Recordings. Big bass business, let's go. Surrender. Next tune so much I get goosebumps every time.
Let you know you make me so. You make me so. You make me so. You make me what you feel, let me undress you, babe. Open up your mind and just rest. I'm about to let you know you make me so. 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 You make me
funk.
Sounds of the 7 again. This one called Cabin Fever. Taken from his Bits and Pieces LP.
Biggest mistakes that people make with this whole cabin fever thing? What do you think?
They give into it. They really allow it to take over. And what's going to end up happening is their depressive symptoms are going to get worse.
What really is cabin fever? What really is cabin fever?
Sophie. Good to see you, my G. Hope you're blessed.
Forward motion.
That last one that was just playing, Amari BB, Cocoa Butter, Sattel on the flip. This one coming in sounds of the DJ Linky. This one called The Specialist.
operate at set speed intermediate. I'll dirty junk from pound up so hooligan speed.
Yes, giraffing. Good to see you, boss. Hope you're blessed. One of mine called Omen, forthcoming audio suicide recordings. Hold out on my Stockholm massive. Yeah man, it's getting dark, it's getting cold. But I'm here every Tuesday and Sunday to warm up the vibes. You don't know.
Yo, Dilly, nothing stinking wrong.
Hold tight to Deep Space DS. Bless up for the follow. Welcome to the Motion Gang. I'm gonna get into a few more of my bits whilst I'm in this folder actually. This next one from myself and Jam. This one called Justice. This one fresh, not out nowhere. But it's definitely going to be coming out soon. Hold tight on my choppage. Drum Funk, Amen, Jungle Massive. Bless up on your meeting, Brady. See you soon, my G. Good to see you, my G. Hope you're blessed. How you doing? From one exclusive to another. This one coming in sounds of the Cager. This one called Voyager. Myself on the remix. Forthcoming Natty Dub recordings. Hold tight, Cabin Fever. Yeah, man, I've got a couple in the stash, Mickey. Talking about remixes, I might as well play it, innit?
Ladies and gentlemen,
yes, Andro Boss. Good to see you, my G. I hope you're blessed.
Forward motion.
so proud of this remix, man. I'm so proud that I got the opportunity to do this. I'm so proud that it's one of my favorite vinyl releases of one of my own tunes that I've been able to have released. My first ever release on Dread Recordings. What a way to introduce myself to the label, man.
Ladies and gentlemen, may I have your attention, please? We're now
Ray Keith,
so please ask.
aka The Terrorist, Chopper, my remix.
Now ready to take off.
Another one of mine called Top of Tops, the VIP. Came out on Juicy Fruit Recordings. All that Herb all the crew. Taken from my Wagwan EP. First drum and bass EP I actually put out on the label. I think back in 2018. Before that, it was just singles on labels. I've got to play this next one because it's just so fun. And by saying that, if you know what I mean, then you know what I mean. Another one of mine out for free download and also on all streaming platforms. This one called Acid Trip. looks a queen, good to see ya. Look away, my love, look away. My guy, actually, sorry.
And there are all too many cases of young people who have become permanently deranged through a single terrifying acid trip.
Miss me with a bullshit, darling. Long time since I've been ballin'. Feds on we like they ain't never seen. Immigrants in a new foreign. I'm an old hoe, so hard and all. Always got goals, I'm scoring. In the West End, but she from Croydon, yeah. Tryna tell her friends, come join in.
Making all these O's, so I'm really rock. Girl, you really love the way I did it pop. Splash cash on clothes, that's a drippy drop. Cause I am a top winner, yeah. Making all these O's, so I'm really raw. Girl, I really love the way I did it pop. Splash cash on clothes, that's a drippy drop. Cause I am a top winner, top winner.
Hold tight, the cherry pie inside the place. I had to bring this one back. Another one of mine on the bootleg tip. This one, tiny tempo and notes. Top winners.
Yo, this is Mr. X, and you're now locked into the Forward Motion Show. Diligent Fingers, show them. Show them.
Fuck it, we're going through my tunes for the next hour.
Miss me with a bullshit, darling. Long time since I've been ballin'. Feds on we like they ain't never seen. Immigrants in a new foreign. I'm an old hoe, so hard and all. Always got goals, I'm scoring. In the West End, but she from Croydon, yeah. Tryna tell her friends, come join in.
Making all these O's, so I'm really rock. Girl, you really love the way I did it pop. Splash cash on clothes, that's a drippy drop. Cause I am a top winner, yeah. Making all these O's, so I'm really raw. Girl, you really love the way I did it pop. Splash cash on clothes, that's a drippy drop. Cause I am a top winner, top winner.
This one playing right now, one of mine called Wade In. This next one coming in, Aged and Seeker, featuring myself on vocals. This one called Duppy Them, myself on the remix. Coming out free download next month.
Ever ready for Duppy Duppy for Duppy Them?
time with them dopey Freddy, them dopey ends. Still breathing from this beat, you lucky then. Headshot cause you can't stop this bloody pen. Yeah, ever ready for dopey them. Power views by the hour proves we worry them. We break rules and make fools of dopey men. Heat seeker, I hit deep with this bloody pen. Dopey them. Ready for dopey. Dopey them. Dopey them. Ever ready. Dopey them. Favourite of mine, because I actually made this live on Twitch with the Motion Gang, with all you lot. This one called Stone Love, out right now on D&BB Records. Hold tight on my Brazilian Massive. I need to get another release out on there. Entity, you know, my G, you know. I love this breakdown as well, man. It's so atmospheric and euphoric. Love this tune, man.
coming in. Another free download of mine. On a different tip. This one called Who'd Have Thought.
Forward motion.
How you doing, my G? Good to see you. Hope you're blessed. As we all know, this one's another one of mine called Killing My Dream. Out now on Dark Mode Records. Hold tight, Pavan. Hold tight, everyone down at Foreign Currency in Dark Mode. Hold tight, the foreign beggars each and every.
Talk a lot but haven't cracked it, could never back it. Tragic how they're flexing, begging but never stacking. Always a quiet one, never causing a racket. Unless you test for people, then fuck it, let's get it cracking. Listen, I'm from Manny, Northern Scally. We get the smoking area blazing up in the alley. Bait face, 4 eyes, no valley. Find me in the corner chilling with Tina and Vanny, cause I'm 01 cheeky. Stone Cold 6-1, baseline weighty. Reload this one. So
Forward motion.
Going out to the one like Andro Box with the 10 bits. Thank you so much, my G. I keep forgetting that it's bonfire night anyway. I keep forgetting that it's bonfire night tonight. So enough shots are being licked off outside my yard. Because everyone's got the fireworks out. This one forthcoming. Natty Dub Recordings.
A lot will happen.
This one called Back on Americas.
Cracked it.
Taken from our vocal EP. Still in the works at the moment, but I'm gonna have some bad boy producers on there.
They talk a lot will happen.
But this one produced by myself. Don't know how to set things off, you know what I mean?
Hey, they talk a lot but haven't cracked it, could never back it. Tragic how they're flexing, begging but never stacking. Always a quiet one, never causing a racket. Unless you test for people, then fuck it, let's get it cracking. Listen, I'm from Manny, Northern Scally. Forget the smoking area, blazing up in the alley. Bait face, 4 eyes, no valley. Find me in the corner chilling with Tina and Banny, cause I'm 01 cheeky. Soko 6-1, baseline weighty. Reload this one, some may try still. Can't test this on, I make it rain you. Still get pissed on, I move like Mercury. Come like Citron, man get pissed off. I stay switched on, so seek shelter. I drop big bombs, stay big like EA. Kicks like King Kong. Dilly's back on Americas. The face is friendly, the undertone is so lethal. No rest for the wicked, hold tight my lurkers. This bass and treble has got me sounding so evil. One for the creepers, sub-low workers. 1 foot skanky getting sweaty with my people. Move with intention, strike with a purpose. Fully seasoned, you're still catching the prequel. Cause it's get down or lay down, there's no slacking. Boss man, I break ground with no backing. Stay sharp with straight bars, I'm so savage. Head low, no Bilbo, but I'm bagging. Stay true, man, get slewed with no bragging. Still, I'm so fucking sick when I'm snapping. Manifest, I stay blessed, I stay happy. Strategize, initialize, collect package. They talk a lot but haven't.
This next one coming in. Dedicated to the Twitch fam. This one called Get Me There. Out right now on Spynal Records. Inspired by my trip to Vancouver. Meeting a lot of you Twitch lot.
Come on, V. Start moving. You have to get me there.
Handy with paper and pen, coming through with the 420 bits. Thank you, my G. Thank you. How you doing, boss man? You good? Oh, bless up for the support, Mickey T, each and every. Yes, Maya 1210. Good to see you, boss man. How you doing? You good?
Forward motion.
Disgusting! It was one of yous! Scottish mums are scary. This one off my forthcoming album, also on the War sampler, this one called Upset. Hold tight, all my angry Jamaicans. Very upset, yeah. It's mad because yesterday someone got me pissed off. One called Safe. Another one forthcoming on Natty Dub Recordings. I've got a fair few bits that are due to come out actually. Oh, I am. Just don't piss me off, innit? I'm black British, innit? I'm nice, I'm polite and that. But I come from Jamaican heritage. I'm a Sagittarius, but I was born just on the cusp of Scorpio. So I've got a bit of a fucking bite in me, innit? But I'm reasonable. does. It does. That's why I keep it to a certain level. Do you know what I mean? You know, like, if it's just a debate, do you know what I mean? I'm not gonna get all sweary and shit, do you know what I'm saying? Unless I'm trying to enforce a point in, like, a cheeky way. But if you get on my nerves...
So we big bad and bold.
It's mad because, like, yesterday, yeah, I'm not gonna air out the guy, but I am going to explain the situation, yeah, because it was a bit of a mad one. But I'm chilling the other day, playing some Destiny on stream, do you know what I mean? Chilling with a couple of friends, you know what I'm saying? A couple of acquaintances. And there's a guy in the chat, like, been coming in the chat for a while and shit, do you know what I mean? We've been meaning to play some Destiny 2 with each other. I'm like, yo, come through, play some Destiny, innit? He's like, oh, I've been trying to play, but the other person who wants to play with you doesn't want to play with me, innit? I'm like, right, okay, I'll chat to the minute, find out what's going on, see if we can, you know, get a resolution, and then we can all play some games together and shit. We get in the game. I meet up with the other two. We get in the game. We're playing the game and shit. Do you know what I mean? Everything blessed. Everything nice. I tell them about the situation. And they're like, nah. I want to play. But they never really have the time to play. And we're also listening to somebody else's stream, do you know what I mean, whilst we're playing the game, and we see that my guy's in their stream. So the other person is like, yo, I wish you were playing with us, innit? Come through and play with us. We're in the Discord, just chilling out, you know, chatting away and that, having a laugh. They come in, and they're just kicking off straight away. Wow, that was a loud one that sounded right next to my window. Just proper kicking off raw. I'm like, yo, I'm on the stream. You need to calm down. If this is something that really needed to be discussed like this, then this ain't the time and the place. Leaves straight away. Like, as I'm talking, just leaves the chat. After he's shouted and screamed and, you know, said everything that he said, leaves. Just leaves the chat. Doesn't give anybody anyone a chance to respond back or speak or whatever. Claiming that they've been trying to play with us for ages, do you know what I mean? But for some reason, we never invite them. That's a lie, because if you're in my Discord, you see that I invite people to play play Destiny. I've been looking for a Destiny 2 team to play with so we can get loads of content done, do you know what I mean? So if someone's saying they're going to play, I usually play on a Tuesday and a Sunday night. If you're around, I'm going to want you to play in it. If I see you in the chat, I'm going to be like, yo, come in and play, do you know what I'm saying? And loads of times I've done that, and they've never jumped in. So just come in and start kicking off and accusing us of not wanting to play with them and shit. Like, nah, man, I'm not having that. I'm not having that at all. So we got told yesterday, because that's disrespectful. Yes, Sons won. Good to see you, my G. Oh, mate, I've been rinsing quite a bit of Black Ops 6 recently. It's a bit naughty because I need to get shit done. Destiny and Black Ops 6 has been the one recently. If you want to see me play as well, make sure you go to my About section, click on Second Channel, the Second Channel tab, and give me a follow over there. But yeah, what really got me annoyed was the lack of acknowledgement of their own actions, how they came in. And then the cognitive dissonance of just ignoring like the situation between us and blaming the other person, just constantly talking about the other person when the situation is nothing to do with me. It's situations like that that will not necessarily get me angry, but get me assertive. Do you know what I mean? Because I just won't tolerate any kind of disrespect to anybody or myself like that. Knobhead. Crazy thing as well, they're from a completely different place in the world, so they're not even in the same country as me, and they were accusing people of being narcissists, yet they were the ones coming, like barging into the Discord voice chat, screaming and shouting, accusing one of the people that I was in with of like playing mind games and this, that and the third, when all the interactions I've had with them, all we've talked about is getting people together so we can play games together. I don't know what's going on behind the scenes, but then that makes it even worse because inadvertently that person's involving other people in this situation that have no need to be involved. Do you know what I mean? And then on stream as well, so it's all public. Sometimes like your self-awareness does have to prevail. You need to read the room, you need to assess the situation, at least so you could get the best outcome out of it rather than inadvertently making the situation worse. You know what I mean? Yes, intense. Oh yeah, definitely. That's the baddest thing. The only time we've ever communicated is during streams, and we don't really interact that much. Do you know what I mean? Like me and you were interacting, Mickey. So I don't really know the person. They don't really know me. All they know of is just how I am during these streams or in videos or content that I put out. Yes, Sapienist. Good to see you, my dear. Hope you're blessed. How's the start of your week been? A lack of accountability, I'll say that at least. Because regardless of what may have been going on between them and whoever, how they deal with themselves in public with other people around is on them. How they carry themselves in public is on them. Oh, don't get me wrong, I've met some amazing people like from this Twitch community, man, definitely. But as I always like to say, there's always a prick in a bunch of roses, innit? Yes, Virtual. Coming through with the raid. Bless up, my G. I won't reduce anybody to like their actions and their interactions online. I will hold them accountable for that though. What they do online won't ever give me a full picture of who they are as a person. Do you know what I mean? I'm not with them day to day. I'm not in their minds or anything like that. But how you present yourself, like first impressions count. Do you know what I mean? Your first step is what leads you forward. Do you know what I mean? Into whatever situation that you get yourself into. Ran an hour in Black Ops 6 in campaign. Nice, mate. I need to carry on that campaign, to be fair. This is it, Sapienist. I won't get belligerent. I will not get belligerent because that won't get the point across unless it really is at the point of no return. But I will get very assertive. Okay, next one coming in is still a work in progress. I want to get your guys' opinion on this. Should I get this finished, or is this one a bit of a dud? This next one coming in called Spitfire. Definitely. Yes, Trucks, I knew it was you. I didn't know if you wanted to announce yourself or not. But everyone follow Trucks' gaming channel. Yes, Beats for the Basement. This one's another one that's in the stash as well. Charlotte Devaney, Ragga Twins, Brock It Up. Myself on the remix.
Take man physics. If you want to clap
Yeah, man, I'm all about first-person shooters, some first-person shooters or third-person shooters. Scary horror games, even though I'm so much of a wuss, I never actually finish them. And then story-led games like Senua's Sacrifice or God of War, which I really want to fucking play. The Spider-Man games, I really want to play them. You know, like games like that, like, you know, single player campaign, like proper good story-led games, you know what I mean? Yes, Complex Curve. Good to see you, my G. Oh yeah, speaking of horror games, yeah. At the moment I'm trying to get a load of work done so I can have December off and that, and then during December I'm just going to be doing a load of streaming, production streams, gaming streams, as well as DJing. And I'm going to be going back to Alien Isolation and finishing that game. I bought that game, over 10 years ago, maybe 10 years ago. And I've not even got past the first bit because I was that scared of the fucking game. So December, I am making a point of getting that fucking game finished. That and Outlast. I've also got Outlast as well, another game that I couldn't finish because I was shit scared. I didn't even get to turn on the fucking generator again at the start of the fucking game. So I'm on a vendetta. I'm gonna get those games finished. So if you want to see me absolutely have a heart attack, make sure you go to my About section on this channel right now. Go to the second channel tab, click on that, and give my second channel a follow, because that's where it's all gonna be happening. I'm looking forward to it, but I'm not looking forward to it at the same time. But I know people enjoy content like that, and it is funny watching it back. Just like me just locked in a locker trying to justify myself staying in there because an alien is out there trying to kill me.
Room strobe like space line, hit you like a harpoon. Hold.
It's fine, I'm comfortable, I can breathe, it's fine.
Now we can't move, mud tip.
They are, mate, they are sapienists, they are. When I first did it, which I think was back, 2016, I think it was. That when I first did it, and I had to stop. I think I did three recordings, and then I had to stop. I was just like, I can't take this anymore. My heart is gonna jump out of my chest. And so many people were just like, yo, where's the rest of it? You need to finish it off. They're still up on YouTube, do you know what I mean? When they would send me like fucking messages and shit, just like, yo, you need to finish this off. This is hilarious. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, I've seen that as well, Phasmophobia. Like, I've seen that. That looks absolutely hilarious and scary as fuck. But I need a crew to be able to like play that game, innit? It is definitely better with friends. time for the brew hour. I need a cup of tea, I need to roll the next one.
Dark room, strobe lights, baseline, hit you like a harpoon. Hold tight, my G, buzzing like a cartoon. Drop 2 divs, oh shit, now we can't read my tape.
To the little boys' room, make a cup of tea, roll the next one. Don't go nowhere. The Forward Motion podcast with myself, Diligent Fingers, here every Tuesday and Sunday, 5 till 9 UK time, live on Twitch and Blast Radio. Cheers, you lot. Oh, I do make a fucking good cup of tea.
Forward motion.
The Forward Motion podcast with myself, Diligent Fingers, here every Tuesday and Sunday, 5 till 9 UK time, live on Twitch and Blast Radio. Big love to everybody locked on, locked in. Yes, DJ Kid, good to see ya. Hold tight, the Twitch massive, the Blast Radio massive, Motion Gang. Hold tight, the chat room massive, each and every, and as always, we gotta show love to the lurkers. Yeah, man, we make special tea. We don't make iced tea, though. That's not normally a thing in the UK. But we have normal, like, tea that we have with milk. So, like, PG Tips, Tetley's, Yorkshire tea. And then we've got the special teas, herbal teas and shit. Earl Grey. I love sorrel and ginger, honey and ginger herbal teas. This tune playing right here, sounds of the Jawbone. Sweet Lullaby, this one is called Myself on the Remix. Out right now on his Bandcamp, Top Amen Music. Exclamation mark, New Dilly. If you want to grab hold of that, hold of this. I really need to get myself a mod, man. So many shout outs that I've missed. Plus, I really want to start stepping things up, especially when I get this new Mac Mini. But yeah, whilst I'm here, the P sampler, the second sampler, from my latest album, album that's coming out at the end of this month, War in Peace, the P sampler, that is out right now on my Bandcamp. And also, end of this month, 29th of November to the 2nd of December, is Level 43, my birthday raid train and fundraiser, 72-hour Twitch raid event, celebrating my 43rd birthday, the launch of my debut album, War in Peace, and also celebrating 3 years on this beautiful platform right here. More info and the lineup is going to be coming out very soon. Also, this Thursday, all of my Manchester Massive, and if you are near Manchester as well, I'm going to be starting off my celebrations a bit early, but with my good friends Think Tonk and Jack Banner from Block to Block Entertainment. It's all going to be going down at the Old Abbey Tap House. This Thursday, we're going to have some special guests that are going to be getting announced. Cheap tickets, nothing but vibes. If you're in the Manchester area, make sure you get down if you can, man. Celebration things. Yeah, man, I'll send you an invite. I think I've only got a couple slots left, to be fair, like 1 or 2, to be fair. But if you can't make them, if they're not convenient for you, that's fine as well. I'm going to find a way to fill those slots because they seem to be awkward slots for people. But yeah, man, that's what's going to be happening at the end of this month as well as this Thursday in terms of my birthday. But also, we also have brand new merch out right now at my website, diligentfingers.uk. As you can see there, the tune that I was playing before, Tears for Fears, Shout, my bootleg, is the exclusive tune available to all members of my members club. As well as the new range of Spynal Records, t-shirts, caps, crew necks and hoodies, as well as jackets, and the brand new Forward Ever, Backward Never range has just come out on my website as well. Big love to everybody who has been supporting and everybody who has been getting involved in the giveaways as well. I'm going to be getting back on the giveaways this Sunday. Hopefully, seeing how much money I've actually got, I'll be giving away a t-shirt and a mug, or at least 2 mugs. So make sure you check me out this Sunday. Make sure you tune in. Get involved in the giveaways, man. If anything, I just want the branding to get out there and for people to know that this stuff is available. So any help with that would be amazing. And if it means give away and give back to the community that has helped me out so much, then that's what I'm going to do. You know what I mean? You lot are worth it.
Forward motion.
But yeah, man. Oh, also in other exciting news as well. So my album's going to be coming out end of this month, 30th of November. You can actually pre-order it on the Bandcamp if you want to get one of the tunes early. But if you want to hold out, I may be getting my album put out on vinyl, on wax, which I'm really excited about. When I get paid on Thursday, I'm actually buying the test presses from this new company that has come out that does vinyl pressing on demand. It'll only be 10 tracks because there's a time limit that you have to stick to for each side of the vinyl. So it'll only be 10 tracks and then 2 tracks will be digital exclusive. I'm going to get the test press. When it arrives, I'm going to stream. I'm going to get everybody in, so we're going to have a listening session of the album. Make sure that the quality of the vinyl is good, and if it is, then I'll have the pre-order link for anybody that wants to get my new album on vinyl as well, because that will be the start of me releasing more stuff from my label and myself on vinyl for the vinyl lovers. So I'm really excited. At worst, you know, because it's a new company and they're doing the whole, it's supposed to be vinyl on demand, so you don't have to put up any money. You just get a percentage of any profits that come back. You don't have to, you know, meet a minimum order before any vinyl gets pressed. I've just uploaded my music. I've put all my codes in to register sales and all that, so it's, you know, the business is being done properly for my label. It's actually, the pre-order is actually available now, but I'm just waiting to get the test press. I've set up a profile on this website Do you know what I mean? And it's right there. Do you know what I'm saying? It's right there, ready and waiting. I just need the test press first just to make sure the quality is good. And if it is, you're going to see a whole lot more vinyl releases being available from myself and Spynal Records in the near future, as well as my album, my first ever album, also coming out on wax, which I'm so I really want it to be good quality, so then it is something that I can keep on providing for people in the future. So exciting times, man. Really, really exciting times. And at worst, I've got a memento of my album being on wax, and it's just me that has to deal with the bad quality. Hopefully it's not too bad. Hopefully it's not unplayable, but not that great if it is going to be bad. But if it's good, oh, we are fucking rocking. For all the people that are not into vinyl, if you want to pre-order my album, it's available on Bandcamp right now, and the link is in the chat. And for everybody watching on YouTube, video on demand, the link is in the description. Yes, Dr. B, good to see ya. Also, links for everything else that I've been talking about, members club, merch and things like that, that will also be in the description box for everyone that's watching on YouTube as well. And for those that don't know, here on Twitch and Blast Radio, if you want to listen back to any of the shows, past and present, you'll be able to watch them all, listen to them all on my YouTube channel, except if one's got a tune that's blocked and I can't cut it out of the stream, then yeah, you won't be able to watch that one. But that rarely happens. It's not as often as, you know, it could be. If you are subscribed to my YouTube channel, the link is right there in the chat. For people listening on Blast Radio, just search on YouTube Diligent Fingers and you'll find my channel right there. With myself, Diligent Fingers, we are into the brew hour, where we just listen to some good liquid, drink our cups of tea, have a little smoke, have a little have a little chat, and catch up with everybody. So how are we all doing? How's the start of the week been for everybody? Welcome in, DJ Kid. Like I said, I'm going to send you an invite to the raid train, see if you want to jump in. There's only 2 slots left from what I can remember, because DJ Moses jumped in as well and took 2 of the slots, two out of the last 4. I'm really excited about this raid train event. I've never done a big one like this before. I've done 24-hour ones and I've been involved, like I've been a part of raid trains, but this will be the first multi-day raid train that I've ever done. It's going to be amazing just celebrating my birthday with you lot. There's going to be a video going up on my YouTube channel where I talk a bit more about that, because for the longest time I've never really taken much stock or put much value in my birthday. And I know there's other people out there like that as well. They kind of just treat it like it's another day. Do you know what I mean? But since my mum passed away, and it was mad because we were having talks, she wasn't feeling that great about her life, and it was coming up to her 60th birthday, and we were trying to, like, you know, really like value our birthdays again and do something that's just for us, do you know what I mean, rather than for everybody else and all that kind of stuff. And unfortunately she died a month to the day before her 60th birthday. So it really made me think, like, you know, I mean, stop devaluing my birthday. And do you know what I mean? Normally I wouldn't even mention it unless it's an event that I can put on, which is something that makes my mum happy, because she's always been, you know, my biggest cheerleader when it comes to this music stuff. Do you know what I mean? So if it wasn't an event that I was able to put on through like block to block or off the block, or, you know, someone booking me around the time of my birthday, and then that can turn into, do you know what I mean, a celebration, do you know what I mean, a birthday set and all that kind of stuff. If it like fell midweek, I'm not mentioning anything. It would be a case of somebody else bringing it up that is my birthday, that anyone else would end up knowing about it. And when my mum was alive, she was the only one that would like really make a point. Do you know what I mean? She wouldn't overdo it, but she would really make a point of like, just come round, have some dinner. We'll just have a smoke, listen to music like we always do, reason, put the world to rights. You know what I mean? Just keep it chilled, because she wasn't that into her own birthday as well. We'd been through a lot. There was a lot of parallels between mine and my mum's life. Do you know what I'm saying? But since she died, it was like, nah, make a point, man. Like, from now, because it was my fault, like, it was the year that I turned 40. From now, like, make a point of at least trying to do something for your birthday, you know? And it's mad as well, because since coming on Twitch, it's actually given me a platform to be able to celebrate it, even if it is just having a stream and, you know, doing something that I enjoy, like DJing. Oh, it's harsh when you lose a parent, man. Thank you, Basement. I'm sorry for your loss as well, man. Do you know what I mean? I'm sorry. Big love to anybody who's lost a parent. Do you know what I'm saying? It's rough. Two years on, it's still affecting me in ways that I didn't think it would be affecting me. Like birthdays, like the month November. Like, I always seem to have a really hard time mentally when it comes to the month of November. In parallel to that, it always seems to be my busiest month as well throughout the year. But yeah, like, due to things to do with, like, you know, my conception and birth and like things like that, my early years as a kid and stuff like that, like, yeah, I have a really hard time, do you know what I mean, in November and stuff. But I'm making a point of making it better, do you know what I mean? One thing I've been doing, which is something that I don't do a lot, if not ever, I've been looking at like just experiences, you know what I mean? Like going to a comedy show, even if it is on my own. But I was talking about it in this video that I'm going to put up on my YouTube channel today, that I made today. Like, I need to make a point of actually like shouting my friends, like, yo, let's get together and go to a comedy show or something, or go for some food, go for a meal. Do you know what I'm saying? This last 3 years, I've ended up really retreating into my shell. Do you know what I mean? And spending so much time on my own. Do you know what I mean? I still have interactions on like Discord and obviously Twitch with you lot. Do you know what I mean? And that, but it's very rare that I actually go out and actually interact and socialize with other people. Like, since my mum died, like, I'm proper retreated, man. So I really need to make a point of like having experiences, comedy shows, like laser tag and shit. going to the pictures. I really want to go and see the new Stevie Hyper D documentary that's come out. I think on the 16th or 19th of November. It's actually at the cinemas in Manchester. So I think I'm gonna go and see that. You know, with people who want to come. Do you know what I mean? They can come with me. But if I end up going on my own, so be it. You know what I mean? But I need to, as much as I'm trying to build a business with this music, Twitch, my members club, the label, do you know what I mean? I need to get out of tunnel vision, the tunnel vision that I've been in for the last 20 years with this whole music career thing, and actually start having experiences. It's even affected my writing, because I don't write as much because I'm not experiencing that much. There's only so much I can just get creative with words, or just talk about cabin fever and how much time I spend alone. Like, I need to have life experiences to be able to write about stuff. Do you know what I mean? There's been a lot of realizations this year, and especially coming up to this month, November, that, do you know what I mean, I've had to really take stock of and really like get it in my head to make an effort to make these changes that are vital to my mental health as well as my actual physical health, you know? That's it, exactly. I need to make these memories. I can't, you know what I mean? It sounds harsh, but it is just the reality of the situation. But I don't want to leave this earth the same way that my mum did. You know what I mean? I don't want to leave this earth, for lack of a better word, miserable like my mum was, and feeling like she'd not really got anywhere because of her illness, and constantly being in and out of hospital because of sickle cell and stuff. And I'm going to start doing a yearly fundraiser, Twitch fundraiser, charity fundraiser for sickle cell anemia awareness and stuff. I don't want to go out the same way, do you know what I mean? And, you know, if that's the case, then I really, really need to make an effort to make sure that doesn't happen. Else, but you know, when my mum passed, I really started like overthinking my mortality. Do you know what I mean? Because my mum used to suffer from headaches, and you know, she had a brain aneurysm, she had a stroke, and then she had an aneurysm because she had two bulges on her brain, like blood vessel bulges on her brain and shit, and one of them popped. You know, when she passed away from like blood clots in the lungs and around the heart and stuff, which is due to the sickle cell anemia. Whenever I start getting headaches now, it takes me a bit to get out of my head and be like, oh, am I gonna have a stroke? Like, have I got the same problems that my mum has got? And do you know what I mean? Like, I really started overthinking my mortality and shit, because that was the first time it had ever been so close to home. Like, my mum was my world, you know what I mean? And, you know, she's gone in it, do you know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, I really ended up going down that rabbit hole and becoming a little bit of a hypochondriac and shit. self-esteem really dropped down, my self-confidence really dropped down, my self-value really dropped down. And I give thanks for fucking therapy. Do you know what I mean? Because if it wasn't for therapy, I wouldn't have really been able to get out of that hole and really start like changing my mindset to turning it around to the point where I've got to recognize that I have to make the effort. I can't wallow, you know, in my own self-imposed, do you know what I mean, cabin fever to an extent. Do you know what I mean? Depression is a lot of that as well and stuff, but there's got to be a point where there was a wicked saying that I saw on social media: if you want things to change, then you have to change. I do have somebody around the corner. They run a corner shop and a Caribbean restaurant and takeaway called Progress. The owner, I keep forgetting her name, but she ended up befriending my mum, because my mum only lived around the corner from me as well, and she would help my mum out because she worked for the Manchester Sickle Cell Care charity, which is not getting much funding at all. Their website really needs an update, and they don't seem to have that much of a social media presence. So I've said to the restaurant owner, Progress owner, that at some point I'm going to start doing some fundraising and, you know, get some information from her. If we could put some t-shirts together, you know, that we can use to sort of raise funds, as well as me doing a Twitch fundraiser, then I'm going to do that. So at some point next week, I'm going to go to the shop and just get as much information as I possibly can and find out how the actual charity is doing. And then from there, I can see how I can help. Because there's sickle cell charities in other cities in the UK, but the one in Manchester really needs help. So any help towards that would be absolutely amazing, and thank you for offering Sapienist. I really appreciate that.
Yo, Dilly, dirty, stinking, rotted Dilly.
Close to
me, might be as elusive as it's close to me. She's been feeling further than a memory. Just want to go back to how it used to be.
I'm getting close to ready for streaming, and if you do an event, I would be happy to be present and answering questions, etc. Make an event out of it. Most definitely. I'm definitely going to be doing like a raid trade event, charity raid trade event, definitely. So anybody who wants to get involved to help me raise money for, you know, sickle cell awareness and stuff, that would be absolutely amazing. If you're part of my Discord, I'll be letting people know what's going on and when the event is going to be running in my Discord, as well as on social media and stuff as well. Also, I want to send a massive shout out to the one like ADP. I think the beginning of December, 7th of December, I'm going to be part of a charity raid trade event that is to raise funds for a children's charity, as well as his annual multi-year, meaning he does it a couple of times a year, raising money, charity events, raising money for Calm, campaign against living miserably, which is a mental health charity here in the UK. I think he's on the big weekender charity event number 7 now. The next one will be number 7. Amazing, amazing.
Close to me, might be as elusive as it's close to me. She's been feeling further than her memory. Just want to go back to how it used to be.
No problem, Giraffid. Big love, my G. Bless all for coming through, man. Big love to everybody who chooses to spend their time with me on this platform, you know what I mean? Seriously means the world. It's mad as well because like this year will be 3 years that I've been on this platform. And it's like when I started on Twitch and I told my mum about it, she was buzzing. She was absolutely buzzing. She was a DJ as well when she was younger, so me following in some way in her footsteps meant really a lot to her. All the reggae vinyls, like CDs, cassette tapes, like I've got boxes of cassette tapes that she's kept over the years. Radio recordings from like, do you know what I mean, the 50s and 60s and stuff. Well, 60s and 70s. And upwards as well, because she was born in the 60s. Just loads of classic stuff, loads of classic vinyl that I've got here that I still need to organise and get through. She was going to jump on Twitch as well and start playing all of her records and stuff like that. We were on our way to like sorting out her PC so she could start streaming and shit. And yeah, man, it would have been Selector Munchies and Diligent Fingers live on Twitch, man. Do you know what I mean? So it's mad, like finding Twitch, finding this community of music lovers, and you know what I mean, real people. Do you know what I mean? Rather than the superficialness that you get from being in the industry and shit. It's been a blessing. It's been a proper blessing, man. I appreciate you a lot. Take care, Giraffid. See you soon, my G.
Forward motion.
At first I thought I was just dreaming it. I've been hearing her voice in my sleep for nights anyway. And I realized.
But yeah, man. I'm looking forward to 2025, if I'm honest. There's loads of exciting things on the horizon, especially with my label. There's loads of ideas that I've got where hopefully once I get my new Mac Mini in the next few months, I'll be able to start putting these things in motion. You know, forward motion.
Forward motion.
It's like more actual content. I've got a studio tour planned, so you can see, all of you can see how I do my thing and everything I've got and the whole process of workflow and stuff like that. I'll be able to get onto music videos, editing my own music videos again, man, because I'll have a better machine to be able to work with. Better visuals for the stream itself as well. Start screens, transitions and stuff like that. I'll be able to get guests on as well as guest video mixes, which I really wanted to start doing, but my Mac Mini that I've got at the moment can't handle it. But the outside of music, I really want to start doing like watch parties with you lot. Do you know what I mean? Amazon does this thing where we can watch films together and stuff through my stream. I want to do more talk streams where I'm meeting and speaking to more of you people. Do you know what I mean? More of the community. Production streams, theme production streams where you'll be able to give me ideas and I'll implement them and we can actually make a tune together. More vlogs where you're actually seeing content of me going to events or me in the studio with other artists, do you know what I mean? And how we get down and how we make music together. Like, I used to edit videos for Block to Block back in the day, like club after movies, where we would, you know, you would get highlights of events that we go to and stuff like that. It's how I actually learned to, like, edit videos for myself and start editing my own music videos and stuff. So to be able to get back to that would be amazing. And even showing you guys the process of how I edit my videos, what plugins and, you know, effects and stuff like that I use.
I've been hearing your voice in...
Just having that ability to be able to get people more involved in what I do and the process and the creative side of it as well.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I'm looking forward to it, man.
Nothing personal, I hope.
Firing on all cylinders.
I was just tossing away my frustration.
And as the community grows, and obviously the money will grow with that as well, hopefully. I'll be able to start actually putting on events and getting you guys involved. Yes, Kybeb. Good to see you, boss. Hope you blessed. How you doing? You good? Yeah, man. There's loads of ideas that I've got. Do you know what I mean? I want to get out every year and travel to another country at least once a year and document that. Do you know what I mean? And be able to show you all of that as well. Although I made sure that I didn't film anybody at the after party. Jack Banner, on the other hand, everywhere he went, he always had his GoPro out.
Help me. You're going to die.
I always have to chuckle to myself whenever I play this, even though it's in the liquid folder.
Didn't warn you.
Because it's not liquid, but it's still by 7, which that last tune was by. This one called 365.
Help me.
You know what, yeah? And maybe it's just me. I will hold my hands up and say maybe it's just me. But I'm gonna start counteracting the whole narrative of there's too many phones out.
Don't say I didn't warn you. Help me.
Let this run for a little bit first. But yeah, in my experience, and that is just my experience, like all the events that I've gone out to recently, the only time phones come out is when the MCs make a point of asking people to get all of their phones out. All the bookings that I've had recently, it's not really a thing. Like the last booking that I had, do you know what I mean? there was only a couple of people that would have their phones out. One of them was the mother of this little like 13, 14-year-old kid who's an amazing DJ, like at such a young age. When he grows up and he's got an understanding of everything, and if he starts making tunes as well, he's going to be a problem. But it was like her and a couple of other people. And even like the last warehouse project that I went to, which is the biggest like sort of arena style event that we have in Manchester, and that, again, the only time that I see like phones out to that extent that you see on social media is because the MC is like, yo, lights in the air, phone lights in the air, everyone get your lights out. At that point, people are just going to start recording at that time because they've got their phones up. But yeah, man, the amount of times I see MCs actually say, get your phones out, get them in the air, and it is for content. It's more for the DJs being able to capture content, being able to capture that whole perspective of lights in the air. It used to be lighters, do you know what I mean? Flash up your lighter, and you just see a sea of lighters in the air, horns going off and shit, do you know what I mean? It's literally the modern version of that.
You're going to die in there.
It's a bit strong, that, love. Fucking hell.
Didn't warn you.
You didn't warn me.
Help me.
Innit, I'm so bad. Really, I should be capturing like at least some of the moments that I have when I go out and do events, and I never do. I hardly ever take any pictures. I hardly ever get any videos. I'm always hoping that other people get videos for me, to be fair. Especially if I do some bad boy blends and the whole crowd's going for it. I'm like, oh, I hope, because I'm in the mix, I'm always like, I hope somebody got a video of that. No problem, Trox, mate. Yes, Junglist. Good to see you, my G. How you doing, boss? You good? I stopped doing it because I hardly ever looked at what I captured anyway. Yeah. If it's not a thing for you, it's not a thing for you, innit? Do you know what I mean? Oh yeah, on your own behalf, you need someone more cognizant to capture your best self. Yeah, definitely. I have to accept that, like, if I'm trying to grow a business as well, which is the label, do you know what I mean? And I'm trying to grow my Twitch channel as well. I'm trying to get more people as part of the like Motion Gang community. I'm gonna have to promote myself in you know, in certain ways. And for me, like, when people can capture me in my element like I am during these streams, but in clubs, do you know what I mean? Like, yeah, man, it's amazing. And it is something for me to look back on as well as a memory, a moment, do you know what I mean? So I need to do it more, but I'm really bad at it. I'm so bad at self-promotion, it's terrible. Yes, DJ Spade, I see you, my G. Yes, every night junglist. My Don, good to see you. Say, Pianist, you have hit the nail right on the head. The biggest thing that I need to get past, yeah, is feeling like I'm spamming people. The biggest contradiction, yeah, within myself is I hate ads. I can't fucking stand them. I pay for YouTube Premium. I pay for Twitch Turbo. I cannot stand advertisements. If I want something, I will go out and find it myself. But then, if I really want to sell music for myself and for people that release on my label, then as smart business, I have to think about, I'll put it this way, because this has been the best way that I've had it explained to me and how I try and explain it to all of my artists on my label. It's not about the ones that know, it's about the ones that don't know. So don't feel guilty about the fact that people are going to keep seeing the same thing from you again and again and again because you're trying to promote it. If they've seen it, they've seen it. It's about the ones that haven't. So it's like when it comes to releases, and this is something that came from like an artist that was doing like a webinar for Spotify and shit. She was from South Africa, and it was part of like the Afrobeats movement that was blowing up on Spotify. But she said like, yo, if your regulars have seen it, then they've seen it. Do you know what I mean? Like, you don't need to worry about that. But you can't think that everybody, when you release something, when you put a post up, you can't think that everybody possible is going to see it on that day. So me just posting something on Friday and then not posting it again for months because I'm like, oh, I don't want people to think I'm spamming. That's me inadvertently thinking, oh, everybody who could possibly see this is going to see this today. And the world just doesn't work like that, you know what I mean? Yes, Drums of Anarchy. You know what I mean? Bob, who's been doing overtime, who's just not had the time to get on social media or my website or Twitch or anything like that, he's probably going to have missed a lot. So if I don't keep posting my stuff, do you know what I mean, to remind people that don't know that I've got something coming out, he's not going to know unless somebody else tells him. But yet he's subscribed to me. So it's one of the things that, like, as artists, it's the hardest thing that we need to snap out of, but it's the most important thing that we need to do to, like, get our heads out of. Because if I really want, for me and for my label artists, I feel like if my job is to get the music out to as many people as possible, do you know what I mean? Honestly, if money comes from it, amazing. I love that for my artists, because I'm not afraid to say my label is set up so it's 25% to the label, 75% to the artists. So if they end up getting substantial back for their work that they've put time, money and effort into, and that's their investment, my investment is releasing it, paying for the artwork, paying for the promo. Do you know what I mean? If they get more back, that's a massive incentive for them to carry on doing what they're doing, because they're getting something back for their work. If that's what I want to do for them, I need to snap out of, do you know what I mean, this guilt that I carry as a business person. Bro, it's because I've dealt with crooks myself. That's why I relaunched Spynal Records in 2021, because I'm like, if I'm gonna get upset at labels that don't deal with business properly and don't run their labels shadily, then I've got to be the change that I want to see. Do you know what I mean? As an artist, the biggest incentive for me is getting something back, more than the events. Do you know what I mean? More than, you know, a bit of exposure. Do you know what I mean? Which is what every label kind of runs off. Do you know what I'm saying? There's some big labels out there that all their whole thing is the exposure that you will get, not what you can get in return. And for me, it just never made any sense until I started to understand the business. And the business is, the more middlemen that are involved, or middle people, do you know what I mean, the less you will get back as an artist. Unless you're hitting the big numbers, the less you will get back as an artist. Let me get the next tune and I'll break that down for you. Exactly, chasing beats, and I'm about to break down how. And I'm not gonna present myself as if this is like some exclusive juicy knowledge. When you think about it, like, it is just business. The more people that are involved, the less, well, the more that has to go around, and if there isn't much that's coming in, the less that actually goes around, basically. So when it comes to, say, these big labels, major labels, yeah, first off, they're the ones that have got the leverage. They're the ones that have got all of the money to be able to, like, build the machine behind you to be able to push the music out to as many areas as possible. You know, paying for, you know, social media sponsored posts, and not for a week, for a month, 2 months, 3 months. So it's constantly being pushed out, do you know what I mean, on social media platforms. So there's every chance that as many people see it as possible. That costs money. If you get an agent, someone that is handling all of your bookings, all of your itinerary, your rider, all of your contracts, your invoices, they need to be paid for their time. That costs money. If you've got a manager, somebody that's trying to actually get you bookings in places that you may have not been able to get bookings before because you don't have the networking, or the connections, do you know what I mean, to put you with people in places to be able to get those opportunities. That's what a manager does, and if they're doing that job well, that costs money. As well as paying for artists to do your artwork, paying for promo, mail outs, that costs money. Paying for mastering, that costs money. The majority of the time, the label takes that out of any money, any revenue that comes back for your release. That is counted as costs. And then whatever is left, you get 50%. Normally, if it's a normal label, this is the standard business, you get 50% of what is left after all of that has been paid for. So the bigger you are, the more of those fingers are in your less you get. So how to get around that is if you can handle as much of any of that yourself as possible, the more you will be able to get back for yourself. Or if you are like me and you are just smart, upfront, honest about the way that I'm going to promote, the help that I will need from the artists themselves as well, in terms of being able to promote our release, and just being realistic about the position that we are in, then yeah, you can make money like that as well. As an example, Kruger. He has got an amazing fan base online. More importantly, there are a fan base that appreciate his releases and are willing to pay for them. If you know Kruger, you know he's not somebody that does things like content for social media. Do you know what I mean? He doesn't put himself out like that. But through the quality of the music that he makes and the work that he puts into the music that he makes, plus the work that he's done to be able to get releases on well-known and reputable labels, plus the events that he's been able to feature on, do you know what I mean? He's been able to, over the years, build up a fan base that really do ride for him and are happy to actually pay for whatever he does. He is, as a result, the #1 selling artist on my label, and I was able to put money in his pocket. Over $150 money in his pocket from his release. I did the promo as best as I could to bring more eyes and more ears to his music, as well as him cultivating his audience. And yeah, I was supremely proud to be able to transfer money into his bank account as a result of his release. It can be done. The way that I as a label owner, that I'm trying to raise funds for the label is through doing things like this: Twitch, selling merch through my website, the members club, the money that I get from the members club as well through the website. That's how I'm funding the label, rather than using the artists to fund the label. And I have no problem whatsoever being transparent about that. I have a members club through my website. It's like Patreon, but it's not on the Patreon platform, but it's basically the same thing. You can support from as little as $1 a month. You get exclusive tracks. You get sound packs every month. You get exclusive videos, track breakdown videos where I'm breaking down how I've made tracks that I've released over the years. You get updates before everybody else. You get content before everybody else. Yeah, man. Big love to all of my members that have signed up. It means the world to actually get that direct support and to be able to put that into something that I'm trying to grow, which is the label. Yeah, it's It's literally what I do, DJ Kid, but on this website instead of Patreon. I prefer it because it's connected to everything else, like my merch and things like that. Do you know what I mean? Where Patreon is a little bit limited in that respect. There it is right there. There's there's the perks that you can get if you sign up. Also, if you are a member, you get 20% discount on the merch, and if you are a Twitch subscriber, you also get 20% off discount off anything from the store. Oh no, I know what you're saying, and I was thinking about that for a little bit, to be fair, DJ Kid. To be able to, like, it wouldn't be that much to be able to juggle both platforms and stuff like that. The only thing that's really put me off is the recent changes that have been made in terms of how people pay on the platform, as well as the different types of being able to pay on the platform. Like, they've taken away certain things from, like, creators that have been there since it started. Do you know what I mean? As a result of Apple. Whereas with this, it's all done through the website. Do you know what I mean? Like, there isn't a way of actually signing up to the members club where you can do it through Apple's store and this, that, and the third. Even though it would be amazing to be able to do that, but because of the Apple tax, aka the 30% that they take from any sales that are made on their platform, it's ended up making businesses have to compromise, like, the options that they can offer to their customers. You don't have to deal with that on fourth wall. Do you know what I mean? It's all done through the website itself, and I'd rather stick with that, so then I don't end up having complications because of other fucking entities and shit like that. Oh no, there's a lot that I actually learned from Patreon and the guy that runs Patreon, because he's an artist himself and the platform is artist first, which is why the same principles that I have for my record label. Like, I'm a proper, like, YouTube nerd. I watch all the, like, breakdown videos of what's changing for the algorithms on different platforms. I watch an actual music attorney, and she breaks down all the, like, law side of things of, like, what's going on with these streaming platforms and distribution platforms and shit like that. I really tried to stay, like, since launching my label, I really tried to stay clued up on whatever platform that I'm using, as well as, you know, the things and the changes that can happen with those platforms. Yeah, the music attorney, she's sick, man. Top music attorney. ultimately, the ideal would be to just have your own website. Pay for the domain, pay for the bandwidth for the actual space, and just run everything through your own website. I could more or less do that with Fourth Wall. It's not completely mine, but it's at least a lot more direct than other platforms, you know. But that costs a lot of money. Yeah, self-host basically. Obviously, you'd have to use something like Squarespace or Wix, or I use Wix for Spynal Records, to be fair, but I've not actually paid. I can't afford the actual web commerce side of things. Like, it'd be a whole lot of money to actually build everything completely from the ground up. But at least you're not beholden to all of these social media platforms and all of these like other platforms, do you know what I mean? Like even Twitch, here on Twitch, the fact that I'm part of the DJ program, I'm actually earning less revenue now as a result of having to pay out more fees because another middleman has been added, do you know what I mean? Which is the music licensing fees now. So as a result, we're getting less. But it's doing more in terms of like promoting like us as a category rather than us just sort of trying to fit in where we can on this platform. And to be honest, really and truly, if you really want to grow on any platform that you're on, it is all about outside promotion, which is something that you have to do. Do you know what I mean? Regardless. Yes, you can join as many raid trains as you can, and you will grow that way. But if you want actual organic, or at least new eyes, new people, like people that have not actually been on the platform before, but are willing to actually sign up and make an account to see you play, you have to do outside promotion, like on any platform. YouTube, Twitch, TikTok, Instagram, Facebook. You have to do outside promotion. Even if it's your own website, you have to do outside promotion. It is just a part of all of this. And with all of this, it's not necessarily like you have to be the best at it all. Just understanding it and not having the knowledge is the best thing that you can do. Do you know what I mean? Because at least then you can navigate a whole lot better, whether it's DJing, whether it's labels, whether it's business itself. Do you know what I mean? The more knowledge you have, the more understanding you have of how things work, the better you will be. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Right, getting into the last hour, and as always, that's the bass heavy hour, so let's get bass heavy. I'm going to quickly pop to the toilet and roll the next one, and then we're gonna get bassy, grotty, grimy. Yes, seriously. Forward.
Life are we living, murderation, raping and killing and sin. tomorrow. What type of life are we living? Murderation, raping and killing and sin, 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 sin.
There's one more thing that I need to add to all of this as well, which is the most important part, at least for artists that are releasing on my label.
I don't know if your love is free, so I don't want you to wait for me. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I don't know if your love is free, so I don't want you to wait for me. Oh, yeah, yeah.
Forward motion.
Ad is finished because I want to make sure everybody hears this. So, now that everybody's back and the ad is done, the last part, which is really important, is, for me, passing on all of my knowledge to every single artist that comes through my label. So, everything that I am doing, they can do for themselves. Setting up the label, I'll tell them how to do it for themselves. I will push them to push their Bandcamp more. If they've not got a Bandcamp set up a Bandcamp. Any direct support that you can get for your work, take that opportunity. How I promote on social media, pass it down. You can do the same. If both of us are doing it for anything that you release on my label, that's twice the heads. That's us as a team.
So I don't want you to wait for me.
The vinyl that I'm going to be releasing, hopefully if it sounds good, everyone can get to know what the website is. Set it up for yourself, then you can release vinyl yourself. As your profile grows, hopefully through Spynal, as well as you releasing on other labels, because it's never exclusive. I'm never going to hold anybody back like that by keeping them exclusive. But as your profile grows, anything that you do for yourself, that should be able to see some benefit or a whole lot of benefit as a result. So all of your eggs are not being held in one basket. And if you ever want to go it alone, if you want to use me as a stepping stone and stuff, I would like it if you stuck around and still released on the label. But if you want to use it as a boost, you can do. Being able to create for yourself is going to be the most important thing to be able to take from being an artist. Because the bigger you get, the more people that are involved. So the more that is in your control, the more that you own, including masters and copyright, the better it will be for yourself and your career, and being able to sustain having this type of career. Right, let's get bass heavy. Forward Motion podcast with myself, Diligent Fingers, here every Tuesday and Sunday, 5 till 9 UK time, live on Twitch and Blast Radio. Big love to everybody locked on, locked in. Twitch massive, Blast Radio massive, Motion Gang. Hold tight, the chat room massive. And as always, we've got to show love to the lurkers. Bass heavy hour, or at least 40 minutes. Let's go. No talking, blends. Jess 001 with the follow. Bless all, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome to the Motion Gang.
Yo, Dilly, that is stinking rotted Dilly.
Yo, this is Shah Drain Salvage, and you're locked into the Forward Motion with man like Diligent Fingers.
No problem, Mickey. Bless all for coming through, man. Enjoy the rest of your evening.
wagwan. Rain on rhythm, them come in like storm. Vibe man I bring, make a river start brawl. If you want the dance from you, I feel no wagwan. Cause them not no wagwan. Rain on rhythm, them come in like storm. Vibe man I bring, make a river start brawl. If you want the dance from you, I feel no wagwan. Cause them not no rain on rhythm, wagwan. Cause them not no rain on rhythm, wagwan. Cause them not no rain on rhythm, wagwan.
And them a bad like them. Babs Thomas.
I gotta have it loud. Breathe, people, breathe. Take a breath, take a breather. Breathe in. Breathe out. Breathe in. Breathe out.
Ladies and gentlemen, may I have your attention? We're now ready for takeoff, so please fasten your seatbelt. Now ready for takeoff. Ladies and gentlemen, may I have your attention? So please fasten your seatbelt. Ladies and gentlemen, may I have your attention? Ladies and gentlemen, may I have your attention, please? We're now ready for takeoff, so please fasten your seatbelt. Now ready for takeoff. Ladies and gentlemen, may I have your attention?
Let me get a juicy exclusive in. Sound of the Kruger on this one. Myself. Track entitled Intimidate Me. Kruger on the remix.
Blood clot, you can't intimidate me.
Forward motion.
One time man comes to me. We see him on the field up there and he appeared here. Come tell me, say, if member said me did tell him to go something mad. So me say then what now? You come to defend that? So me say when you come and talk about that for now, then. Go and go suck your mother and your father again. Because I must that you are here. You come to defend him now, then we are talking about. Now go on with your blood clot, you can't intimidate me.
You know what? I've got to do a mix with the original.
Go and go suck your mother and your father again. Because I must that you are here. You come to the middle now. Then we are talking about. Go on with your blood clot. You can't intimidate me.
Forward motion. motion.
going to kill a man. And you didn't tell him anything, did you? You got lucky. You're going to kill a man. Bossman was playing.
Let me take it back a little bit with the jump up before we go. Classic things, Magistrate, Inside.
Yes, this is Verbivore and you're locked into Forward Motion. Big up my brother Dilly every time.
That's right, Androbots. Motion Gang Assemble. DJ Limited is too much.
The only currency in this world is power. Listen here, rabbits. You need to understand something.
Machete. Machete. Machete.
Yes, Gadget. Bless all for coming through, my G. Gonna make this one my last one. Forthcoming on my album. Also out right now on the P Sampler. Last one from me. This one called Steal My Soul.
Steal my soul.
Remember, you can pre-order my album coming out on the 30th of November. Link is in the chat right now. Also, for the people watching on YouTube, it will be in the description. Or you can wait until I confirm the vinyl release. Join me for the listening party, which will be either sometime next week. And not this week, definitely sometime next week. As soon as I get it, I'll be letting everybody know. Don't go nowhere. We're gonna be raiding out to the one like DJ Kid.
Let you steal my soul.
As always, big love to everybody who's been locked on, locked in. You are all absolute G's. You can catch me later for all my gamers. Hold tight, the -5. Yes, good to see ya. Yes, DJ Spade. For all my gamers, you can catch me on my second channel. A little bit later on, I'm going to be playing some Destiny 2, hopefully with Wama and friends. You can find the link to my second channel in my About section. Just click on the second channel tab.
Steal my soul.
Outside of that, you will catch me for the music this Sunday, because we're here every Tuesday and Sunday for the Vibe Out sessions. Big love to everybody who's been locked on, locked in. Big shout and big love to Underground Rescue Channel for donating 2 hard drives to me, because I'm running out of space. But until next time, take care of yourselves. Blessings to you all.
Forward motion.